Yes, yes. Domo domo. Forgot I had mute for a sec. Good evening. Yeah. So today I'm doing a commission for Vtuber on bilibili. Saros. Saros-kun. Saros-kun is a cute boy. Shonen. And yeah, I'm doing a costume commission design with a more of a elegant Arabia kind of theme. So yeah. So I had a rough idea. So this was the rough idea so far. Very rough kind of idea. And I'm going to work on this design a little bit more and make it better. Woohoo! Hello, Faye! How are you doing? Are you winning, son? Hello, RJ! Hope you are all doing good. It's been a bit of a hectic day for me. Well, hectic week, to be honest, because there's been just so much work to do. So I've finally chilled down a little bit and can finally start doing stuff and get back at it. Let's see. How do I do this? Alright. Yeah, excites. Love doing costume designs. So this is another fun commission for me to do. Let me just get my brushes right first. Ooh. Low effort Disney movie tier list. Right? So it'll be nice because he's a cute boy. But hope this is this. Let me just check the file size for this one. It'd be bigger maybe. I think this should be okay. Right, okay, we'll work with it. Still getting my head around getting more used to Clip Studio, but it's getting there. Do you ever don't accept a commission? So far I've pretty much accepted most. I can't nowadays. Well, I've now started to turn down zines and such because I really don't have the time and patience and effort. But commission-wise, if say like it's not worth the cost, then I won't do it. But last year I pretty much did anything because I was hustling so hard. But this year I'm going to probably be slightly more selective, but I'm pretty good with it. But yeah, definitely, as RJ says, people are generally pretty good at judging or respecting what a commission artist will or won't do. And so far, a lot of especially the recent commissions that I've gotten, are like things pretty up my alley. So I was actually pleasantly surprised. And yeah. And now that I have a better guideline up on the internet now, then it's a little bit easier for me to gauge and other people to easily gauge what they can do. Okay, wait, hang on. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Am I gonna sneeze? Yes, okay. Yep, the sneeze came on, right? Excuse me. But yeah, generally it's like that. Thank you. But yeah, I guess that's pretty much it for commission wise, right? I wonder if I've turned down certain jobs. Well, there's some cases which some jobs dragged out too long and it's not part of my job anymore, or like the cost wasn't really catered for that, then I walk away from it, or like sometimes I leave them for them to do internally and stuff like that. So there's stuff like that too. But I guess it also depends how busy I get or like how things pan out in the future as well, because I feel that in the future if I do get really busy, then I'll have to start, maybe there's some things I can't do, or like maybe the things I won't do, I don't know, depends, but I'm really pretty free for all. Okay. just draw cute. How do I draw a cute boy? Squints. But yeah. But how's it all been on your end? It's been pretty wild week for me, so glad at least now I can kind of, even though this is technically works, it's not exactly that chill, but a little bit more chill than usual. Wait. Yeah? That is true. It is fun. Like, at least compared to my running around. I'm gonna get an overall first. Looks too gakkoi. It's supposed to be cuter. Soft boy. Oh yeah? How is that? Seems like everyone's been watching it. Himetsu no Yaiba ne. So. I mean, they would have a pretty good budget, huh? Hello, good evening. Good evening, Howdy-chan. So, just going to do a rough sketch first before I fill in all the details. Oh, I'm dragging the data. Do you prefer more impactful, quick? I guess it also depends on the character and the series, huh? Because I quite like, say, like how brutal, say, like Hunter x Hunter is, the deaths in there. No, maybe that's more of a shock for me. And then little bit here. And then let's see. Gosh, this boy is so cute. I want to give a giant hug. Jackie, I deserve to be so melodramatic and so much crying for so long is just a bit uncomfortable. We just end up laughing unintentionally. Ma. I guess sometimes it's kind of like, okay, we get it, but then I see. Okay, and then a small of a spear. Let's see, something like this, and then let's see. Oh yeah, I was doing something here, and then maybe, and then so this is just going to be a rough fleshing out some of the details first. And then... Which... Do you guys have, like, say, which character had the most impactful death? Or, like, not, maybe it doesn't have to be, like, say, a fave character or something like that. But which one had, like, a more iconic, more memorable, more interesting? Because there's been so many, alright. I mean, I'm sure there's a few that would stand out for different reasons. I mean, I could probably name a few. Okay, and then Shonen. Saros-kun. Kawaii. Edit. But you know, the main character can't really die so early. Well, not sure about the end of Shingeki, but at that time, that was pretty dramatic, to be honest. And then something like this, and then want to have this pattern. Wait. Mama? I know. Actually, I don't know why, but for like things like Anohana, I don't really get emotional for those kind of series because it's kind of like you knew what to expect right from the start, right? So when it finally happened, it was like, oh, wow! Thank you, Save This World, for the raid! Oh my god! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. The civilians. Oh my god, the icon is so cute. Yeah, Kando's working. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. What were you drawing today? Oh, thank you so much. I'm doing a character design today for a friend's VTuber. Well, more of an alternate costume. I'm not the main designer for the character, so I'm not the other, but yeah, I'm doing an alternate costume. So the draft is somewhat like this. It's a very rough draft. For me, it's just getting the idea of the costume, the colors and the balance of it. And then now that I kind of get a rough idea on the kind of costume I want to do, then I'm starting to kind of sketch it out properly. It's always good to work on OC drawings because it's like it feels nice to have something on your own, right? I used to draw a lot more OCs as well, but you know how it is with fan art, you just get like so hyped over fan art that you just keep doing it. Oh, I'm actually from Sydney. So I'm in Australia, so pretty close, pretty close. So pretty much neighbors. sometimes like for me, because I get hyped by fan art so much, it's just quicker for me to do so. Whereas sometimes when it's original, I feel like, oh, I have to think of a really nice idea for that, or like I have to think of something that's different and everything from my previous drawings. So it's more like I try to make something more like originality wise a little bit different. But with fan art, it's more like they look cool. I just wanna draw. Ah, I see. Familiar accent, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's shiny, so I can do the ka-ching. Wait, ching. The Aussie accent. I can't do it. I can't do the stereotypical Aussie accent. Oh yeah, my old model final. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, Scallion, for the follow. Oh, I'm kind of weirded out. My alert box is still a bit weirded out. It's doubling up on the audio, which is really weird. So, but okay, at least it's working now. But yeah, Kanda's back because I switched it up to see how it'll But now I'm hearing double Kanda, so I'm not sure how to feel. Yeah. So I designed my I didn't rig mine. So rigging was by Egggen, I call. And yeah, but the design was on me. I also have like say alternate some yeah. See, whoop. So I have one which is this is my default one. So this is the standard look, but yeah, it's pretty good. I only started using it recently, so it's been pretty fun. Oh, I have a feeling Sturban is coming soon to throw. Oh no. Sturban should be working at this time, right? Because he usually works at night. Oh, thank you so much. It's been really interesting to see how even a lot of OC designs and everything, and every artist has their own kind of character and thing, and see how they really kind of bring it to life. It's really interesting. Even for the rigging, I didn't realize I was so particular with the animation style, or even some of like how the angles of certain faces and the way I want the character to blink and other things like that. So it's more yeah, the more you kind of get into it, the more you realize you have certain preferences and have a certain look, even animation wise. So definitely a really interesting learning experience for me. I have tried a bit of Live 2D, but I haven't delved into enough to actually rig a character properly, even though I know how to kind of like do modeling and all that, but haven't really practiced and really know all the programming parts and little nitpick parts of it. But I would like to try and do more of those animated illustrations. They seem really fun to do. Oh yes, it is Live 2D. Live 2D with VTube Studio, yes. Oh, this one I'm just using Clip Studio Paint to just draw. It really depends. If it can be quite a bit of a learning curve, but because I had some animation backgrounds before and I worked for games and such, so knowing how to separate the layers and the characters weren't that new to me. It was just small. Setting up for Live 2D was just a little bit more intricate, so a lot more little pieces, whereas for other games and other things, it's not as much. Say for visual novels, it's mostly maybe either clothing swap or expression swap, but not necessarily swapping out. Well, like 2D models have the swapping out expressions for once, but also all the little like sections is much more complex. So a little bit more on that, but can see why that kind of technology is getting more and more bigger and more like crazy, the things that people can do with it. So I feel like it's easier to pick up if people have a bit of a knowledge of, say, 2D or 2D animation or 3D, because yeah, it's just kind of like this weird in between, and a little bit of like little bit more detailed compared to the usual other programs that do that animation. Specialized, yes, that's the word I was looking for. And then this part, and then the back. Probably might do a back shot as well, just to see the back. Not that everyone was trying to see anyway, but just design wise, it's fun to see. And then, what a cute boy. And then a big scarf. And then, yeah. Ah, yeah. For me, the gist of actually separating and animating the parts took about 2 days for me to learn, but that's because I had animation experience. But the specialized things and some part I got stuck with, it was a little bit hard for me to progress through there. But usually for most, even for self-learning, most people can get a rough idea about, say, like a month-ish, just on and off learning it. So that should be pretty good with it. But yeah, it is a bit of a learning curve. But I heard that compared to art commissions and things, there's always a demand for riggers as well. So definitely, if you are a 2D artist and you know how to rig, it's definitely a huge advantage. Of course, I say this, but I have barely much time to kind of like do so. But that's still on my list to learn completely properly, because the first time I learned a bit, but then yeah, I had computer issues and I had to send it to fix for like the month, and then my subscription ran out. Well, not the free trial ran out. I had to subscribe, right? So, and then I got really busy catching up with work, so I haven't touched it since then. But yeah, that's something that I really want to kind of see again, because even if you're not doing for your own characters, it's really cool to see the little animations you can do for your illustrations. And that would be even a little bit easier, because you don't have to do the commands for each other little part of the character and such, and you can just treat it as like an animation scene. And if you know how to do that, say like in After Effects or in like say Photoshop, then that shouldn't be too difficult to do that aspect of it, because it's mostly just warping, right? If you're making a character just blink and hair fly and like clouds fly by or something, that's pretty simple to do in using it. Yeah, that's something on my list to do one day. But firstly, commissions and work. Thank you. No, thank you. It's really lovely to talk to you too. Makes me glad I start doing more streaming and more of these kind of things more often too. Then I want to see what kind of things here, and gold here, and then let's see. I started, let's see, when did I start? I think I started either late November or late November, early December last year, but it was mostly like really just testing things out and chilling and such. But starting using my model here, it's only been like a week. Yeah. So it's still fairly new, but yeah, it's been pretty fun. But definitely there was a lot of things I want to do more streaming as a character as well. So yeah, that's something that a lot of things I've held up until then, because I want to do more like gaming streams and other art streams and other things more like that. And I was just always like, wait till I got this all set first. And I had, yeah, finally, it's only recently since I got the new layout and everything all updated and all that. So it's much more exciting to stream, and then slowly kind of like reviving my dead YouTube channel, which has been dead for God knows when, and just trying things out and seeing how things go. And especially, usually I just work on things and draw anyway, so might as well, right? Quite nice that way. And helps me to keep on task. Because I feel like sometimes when we are doing stuff ourselves, we can get distracted. Game stream, let's go! Which games? I only have a few on Steam. EG, let's go! Yay! Yeah, I know, right? There's a lot of games that I want to play. I actually have a few on my list. I want to play some of my old SNES games. I have the emulator for it and some of my childhood games that I want to revisit. And then I want to replay some of my like old Tales games and stuff like that. Because they have... Some of them, they weren't really translated to English, so it'll be nice. So it'll be nice to kind of revisit and play with it. So don't mind me as... Whoop, why are these thumbnails so big? Let's see. Let's see, just get some ideas. Oh, Tails is good. Stubborn will give you more. He already gave me Among Us and Devour, so I'm like, well, all these games I need to play. But yeah, that would be really exciting. Yeah, it takes a long time to progress. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Thank you for coming in too. Yeah. Horror games, I doubt I'd be that much fun though, because I don't get scared that easily. But maybe I'll say a lot of dumb things, so who knows. Survival game sounds fun. Yeah, I don't really get jump scared that easily, so I'll just be like... I feel like the more scarier the game is, the more like... I don't know. It's been a while since I've been scared by a horror game, so I like... That'll be fun. I want to see how that will work. Yeah, sure. Wait, how do you do these? I mean, if only well, maybe I should connect my phone to my stream somehow, if I figure that one out eventually, and then I'll just be like playing Tales of Krystoria. Oh my god, Izzy, have you played the GBF Moon event yet? Well, at least the first part of the Moon event. Yeah. Oh, but isn't that fun though? If you're not good with horror, then that isn't that the fun part though? Because people who aren't usually good with horror games is the most fun to watch, right? Because the reactions are good. Yeah, the sequel part of the Moon event just started, so the first half. The second half isn't updated yet, I think. Wait, I think it updates soon? Not tomorrow, but was it the day after? Something like that. Yeah. Fun to watch is the keyword. Yes, fun to watch, not fun to play. True. I am a bit more of a strategic player. But for me also, I really like how I really like horror games and figure out the story or the lore or what it's based off of. Yes, that's why the chat always wants to watch me suffer a horror game. Definitely. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Okay. E. Oh. Especially the Asian horror ones are very interesting. Because they usually based off like either like for say folklore or like either like certain like customs or even little hearsay stories or creepy pastas, right? If there's any games you want me to see played, then please do list them so I can write them down and I'll look into that as well. Yeah. Yeah, collab games would be fun too. I really love playing games with people, but I'm so lazy to organize. And then same. So this is the rough idea. And then okay. You play horror games. That's true. None of you have really seen, well, besides probably EG, have never really seen me play how I'm like when I play games, right? I'm actually, I don't know if I'd be entertaining to watch because I'm pretty quiet. Because I get so serious in games that I tend to be quiet first. I want to do, say, like, Mondays as a gaming kind of day. Because this week I've been so busy, so it's just only like drawing and commissions so far. But I would want to do like, say, like 1 day a week just to do games. Good evening, Liege. I feel like Western horror is more like bloody, right? Whereas Asian horror is more like psychologically like, and also like there's a lot of unknown factor, which is creepy, right? Ah, yes, definitely. How Western horror is more about jump scares versus Japanese horror, which is more slow building and psychological. And like things that you can kind of relate to or like something traumatic that way and it's just kind of slowly creeps at you, right? Whereas Western horror, it's kind of like you're just waiting like, oh, when's the jump scare? When's the jump scare kind of thing. Ah, I see. Yeah, horror game talk. I actually kind of want to play that, like, because I saw a lot of people play Go Home, that game, the Japanese game. It's so weird that I'm like, it's so weird that even though I've seen people play it, I just want to play it just because. Yeah. Every time you remind me hydrate, I'll take a sip of my, well, I have coconut water right now, so I'm just gonna keep my coconut water. Coconut water is good. Huh? Can watch any horror, but when it comes to playing, get engrossed and poof, game over. What? I find it easier to play horror games because at least you can control it, right? Like, you can run away and do stuff, right? Horror game is just kind of like you're just waiting for a disaster to happen. Oh, good. I'm gonna write down. Oh, thank you, Taurus Silva, for the follow. And yes, Kanda is back. And though the audio was still a little bit messed up, but at least it's a little bit better progress than last time, right? Than completely broken. Yeah. Thank you. See, why is the audio doubling up? Two Kandas. Kanda harem. Maybe that's a bad idea. And thank you for the, thank you all the follows too. At least it's not a speed of comment notification. Ah, yes. And then it's kind of like, I feel like in Western horror, it's more fun to guess who dies first. I don't know. Is that me? Yes. And then... Oh, who dies? who dies first? Oh my god. Boo. Oh, trying to pick who dies next is so fun. I feel like if I was in a horror movie, I'd be like the second last person to, like the second last, that, you know, like usually there's only one survivor, right? I'd be the second last to survive. I'll probably be the last one that died. Because it's usually the ones that like smart enough, but then also misses out on one little thing, or like was trying to outsmart, but then it didn't work, that kind of thing. Dead body characters fight. I feel like I'll be the kind of like the reliable character that kind of ends up dying because I did something to help out the other people. Or like, yeah, that kind. Or like, hey, if we do this, there's a huge chance of everyone surviving. And then I did it, but then something happened and then I died. The one that doesn't believe in any main characters and gets killed as a warning. Probably the one that does first through a heart attack. You don't have to suffer the horror of that. And then... Okay, let's see. I feel like I'll just change up the surf out a little bit more, because fluffy fua fua scarf, and then I want the back to be something like this, and then fua. Wait, I'm gonna make it more like and then fua fua. I love drawing characters with scarves. They're cute. Saying this is from a person that owns a lot of scarves. Right? Especially for cute characters, it's so cute. Both girls and guys, they look cute in. Especially like girls in the fluffy scarves and like big fluffy jackets, or like those big coats which are like too big for them. Super cute. And then let's see, what else is there? What other details is missing? And then okay, yes, something like this. So I got a ruff here, and then yes, what a cute bookworm. Saros-kun. Yeah, oversized jackets are cute. And then let's see, did I forget anything? Did I forget any little detail? Oh wait, I forgot the arm thing. I forgot this. And then so then I can, let's see. Yes, character design is so fun. It seems extremely impractical, but also respect the look. Sometimes it'd be like that. Yeah, right? Well, I used to do that as well, right? I used to wear very short shorts or like skirts or like something like that. And I'll have a, yeah, in winter, in the middle of winter. Don't really do that anymore. Wait, do I? Depends, I guess. But not as much as before. I feel like tolerance of a young person is strong in general. It is a good look though, right? Okay, now we got this on the side, so I'll have that for a color ref. And then the draft here. Respect the look. Yes. I wonder if I should change anything. Maybe I'll add some more detail after, but I think I'll just leave that for now first. And then... Oh wait, these ones supposed to be stars and stuff. And then something like that. Yes, yes. Save. Ah, leggings with shorts are good too, definitely. It's a truly winter fashion if we don't sacrifice our legs to the god. That is very true. You build a tolerance, okay? You get used to it. Yasha. Yes. Oh, a bit too bright. Ah. Oh my gosh. At least we have skin-colored stockings and everything now, so that suits for cosplays at least. Hair. I'd rather at least tolerate winter than summer. Oh, am I Japanese? No, I'm actually Chinese. でも少し日本語が喋ります。少しだけ。僕は日本語を習ったので、そうそう。でも正直使う機会がないから、普通はあんまり使えないっていうか、そうそう。いやいやいや、ペラペラじゃない。この程度、普通。はあ。Chinese, Vietnam. Ah, Japanese isn't too hard to learn compared to other languages. English is much more complex, I can say for sure. But Japanese is quite structured. But yeah, again, it's nice to be able to use a little bit of Japanese on stream as well because, yeah, again, as I said earlier, I don't really get to use them quite often. And it'll be good practice for me because I usually type more than I speak because there is really not much chance for me to speak Japanese here, right? So, yeah, it's got to do my best to try and use it a little bit more. Ah, yes. Yosh. So by the way, this is the boy that I am designing a costume for. Saros-kun. Cute, right? Cute, right? かわいいでしょ? かわいいだろう. ほら. かわいいじゃん. So, it's nice to be able to do a costume design for such a cute boy. So it was a Arabian-ish kind of outfit for covers and reading apparently. So since this boy likes to read, so I'm really looking forward to it. かわいいよね. Can't relate. I only draw pretty boys and ikemens. Can't draw boys that cute. Hey. It's also what really helped me learn and keep my Japanese was, well, one, anime and games, right? Actually, the Tales of games actually really helped me keep my Japanese because I play a lot of, well, back then especially, I played a lot of Japanese games. And not many games were translated or localized back then. And even if I did, I didn't like the English voices and such. And nowadays, games have English options and voiceover options and such. But back then, it really wasn't like that. And I had to import a lot of games. And yeah, so actually, it's really big thanks to a lot of the Tales series that helped me because they have a lot of conversations and skits, and they're pretty easy to understand and get the general gist of because the story isn't as complex as some other stories, right? So yeah, I learned a lot from that too. And they have the written text at the bottom in Tales as well, so you can read along with it. It did, because you can read along with it. And they have so many skits and they talk so much, and it's all, you can read the dialogue below and you can hear the voices, so you kind of read along with it. Yeah! 助かるよね。マジで。テールズに感謝。How do I draw such a cute boy? Yeah, that would be really great. Definitely pick like say the ones that have a general not so complex kind of plot. It depends on certain RPGs, right? Some are quite complex, some are quite like let's save the world kind of thing. Tales is a bit of a let's save the world. Oh no, my friend betrayed me. Why would you do that? Oh no, like those kind of stuff, right? So it's pretty straightforward. And they have a lot of nice interaction and dialogue, and they talk about a lot of random things, so it's more fun that way. Yeah, definitely. Vesperia. If only Edo was here tonight, because Edo and I are really big on Yuri. Yuri is my second fave Tales character. Oh, the bright. Oh yeah, I played a lot of Fatal Frame as well. Played a lot of Fatal Frame. And it's one of my favorite horror games. Yo, Fatal Frame. Which one's your favorite? Do you have a favorite? I've liked them all, but I do like Akaicho Crimson Butterfly. That one stands out to me the most. I do like 3 with Ray. I didn't play 4, but I play 5. The what is it? The Waters one. Whatever they translated to. Because I got a Wii U specifically to play Fatal Frame because it was never, the later ones wasn't really released in English, I think. Was it? I don't think so, but yeah. I'm such big on Fatal Frame that I buy the consoles just to play the games. Ah, yeah. Oh, the one on the Wii would be is it the hospital one or the Waters one? I forget the official titles. Even though I've played it. The horror is so good though. You see, it's not so scary, Fatal Frame, because most of the girls are gorgeous. They have a nice figure. They have long flowing hair. They're really pretty. Ah, yes. Ah, Saros-kun! I'm drawing you. Saros-kun! Irashai! Hey, really? We are true J horror fan, right? My email be like me who's joining you. Shook. I am joining you indeed. Shook.驚いたか驚いたでしょう Yay! I did a bit of a draft so far, but now I'm doing a little bit of the main details. Yay! Hope you are doing good tonight. But yeah, J-horror. J-horror is so good. Yay! I'm excited. Please share me your streams and everything when you do. Excites. Always excited for VTuber stuff. And then... What? Hear the news about the Italian chef who got shot outside his own restaurant last week? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Oh man. That sounds so scary. Stay safe, y'all. Stay safe. It's a crazy world out there. I wonder if Fatal Frame will ever make a new horror game too. Oh, I'll leave the little details till later, huh? I'll just get the hair done first. Easier to color that way. Yasha. Ah, yes. Thank you. Thank you so much, Zabes, for coming in and raiding and chatting with me too. It's been really nice to chat about video games. It's been a long time. Thank you. Hope you have a really good rest too. Oh boy. Oh, what is this horror discussion going? Crime story about the scam artist lady that went missing. They found her foot last week on a beach, but there's a conspiracy that she's still alive. Oh wait, I think I read about that. The scam artist person. What? Oh. Oh, thank you, Nixie Draws for the follow. Yahoo, bunny. Have a good night. Ah, yes. I played the because I'm such a huge Fatal Frame fan. I got the DS game as well, but it was really bad. The controls were really bad. I actually didn't even get past the tutorial because I got stuck on the tutorial. So yeah, I never actually. The controls are so weird. So yeah, I didn't play the 3DS one, the game of the Fatal Frame. But yeah, the Maiden of the Black Water was really nice. Yeah. Probably better than the D-Grayman DS games. D-Grayman doesn't really have much good games to begin with, huh? I feel like a lot of shonen, like, they just, like, make games for the sake of it, right? I remember when I was really into Haikyuu, I bought the Haikyuu 3DS game as well. I actually learned a lot about volleyball at that time, the actual positions and how, like, the game sets and rotating kind of goes. It was actually quite educational. Because I was just a fan of Haikyuu back then. I didn't really know too much about like the rules and things like that. So I actually learned a lot in the game. I only mostly played DS games for the Inazuma, because I was huge on Inazuma 11. Okay, I'll make a new layer for accessories, because you know the tricky thing with drawing glasses is like you have to draw two the same. I mean, drawing two eyes the same is already tricky enough, but drawing, I guess that's why we flip it, right? But wait, where's my controls? Flip and then wait, it's not aligned. Flip. No, flip. Magic. Oh yes, the world ends with you, Stan. Na 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 na. I remember playing a lot. That was one of the few games that I actually finished. Besides Inazuma. Well, maybe I'll make that glasses a little bit lower. Hey. Oh, 仕事頑張ってね. Meanwhile, I'm doing my 仕事 here too. Yes. Yesha. Let's see, what details am I missing? I'm gonna add some earrings. Da 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 da. And then what else? Oh, I should add more detail later. Not so much now, but when you get excites. When you get over excites for costume designs. Wait, I want the hair to be more fluffy. I think I drew it too flat. So too flat. I'm gonna turn the glasses off. Distraction. Yes, it is. Fluffy. I want to draw more fluffy hair. Fua fua. Fua fuari, fua fuaru. Yes. I wish they would really re-release the Fatal Frame games somehow. dumb kid brain. I thought kids would like fast-paced games, right? Because I was maybe that's just me, because I like fast-paced games. I really like rhythm games, hack and slash, like Bayonetta, Sengoku Basara, like those kind of high, like need for speed. I used to play Bayonetta and Sengoku Basara so much until like my hands would hurt from like just too much buttons, too much button pressing. And then okay, yes, I'll fill in the details afterwards, but then I'll make sure I get these hair strands and stuff. Ta-da. And then yeah, remastered or new Fatal Frame games would be so good. I wish they would. Well, they did a remaster before, right? For the Crimson Butterfly. but remaster again would be good. Or like just like do like a whole set would be good. Like how Basara does like the whole Basara sets. Man, I would love to just do a Basara stream if I know, like, and just, because I was such a, like, Sengoku Basara got me into Japanese history. But even though the Sengoku Basara timeline was all mixed up because they pretty much condensed like 100 years of history in like 10 years or something. So maybe a bit more higher. Dun 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 dun. Ah yes, Sengoku Basara. Epic for the time. But it's about time that they did something with The World Ends With You, right? Because, I mean, people have been asking for that for so long. I miss Sengoku Basara too. I'm kind of sad that it's been quiet for so long. Sanada Yukimura! It is, it is. It really is. Oyakata Sama! Let's party! Oh. Thank you, Mr. Haka Gaming, for the follow. And I still need to fix up my alert so it doesn't do a double cut. Shonona-sano 90, thank you for the follow. Like imagine American kids having favorite Civil War generals. You know, Japanese people really they're really romantic with their like Sengoku period and stuff, right? And also say like the what was it? The Shinsengumi? Shinsengumi. I remember I was so big on Shinsengumi, especially Soji Okita, my fave. In every iteration is like Okita has to be my like fave. And then who else? What else? And then they really like they really like Chinese history as well, right? Like the Three Kingdoms and all that kind of thing. I mean, even Chinese is very romanticized a lot of Chinese history stuff, and they make it all like magical and everything. Hello, Shana-san. Thank you for the support. Wow, thank you. Nice to meet you too. I am Miyu and I draw a lot. Sometimes games, sometimes draw, sometimes just chat half the time, but yes. Yeah. Do you remember seeing like some of the things that Basara does are pretty wild, right? Like was it Oyakata-sama that stands on like two horse in the games? He stands on like two horse. He doesn't even like stand on a horse or one horse. He has two horse going side by side, one leg on each, and that's how he rides a horse. It's so extra. I love it because I love really extra games and anime and stuff. Well, that's probably why I like Yu-Gi-Oh and such so much, right? Because it's so extra. Yes, he stands up to us upstairs. Up the wall like that. Yeah. See, that's the thing I love about Sengoku Basara. They just make it work. Yeah. Best part about it, right? Who's your favorite in Sengoku Basara? Do you have a favorite or do you have a favorite pair? Because the couples were pretty cute as well. And they're all fun to make fun of though. Carry the horse. Oh yeah, Masamune and his like bikey horse gang, right? Yeah, let's party. Party. Oh my god, I love it so much. It's so hard to decide on a favorite Basara character because they're all great. I remember I played Basara 2 so much. Like, I pretty much cleared every single thing in the game. Everything you can possibly clear. I played it that much. Sengoku Basara 2 Heroes was my fave. The one that really got me into it because that's when Oichi and Nagamasa was introduced. And I'm big on that pair. I'm big on Mamiko Noto. Kasuga and Uesugi Kenshin are so good too. the Kenshins. I love the difference of how Kasuga treats Kenshin compared to Sarutobi Sasuke. It's really great. And then Kenshin's like, Watakushi no utsukushii tsurugi. And then Kasuga will be like, Kenshin-sama! And then, yeah, the dynamics for all the pairs were really cute. It really is, right? I really like Nagamasa and Oichi. It's like, Zenbu, ichi ga warui no. Like that. And then depressive. It's like, and then Nagamasa will always be like, hey, damare, ichi, here, have this, tsundere. Yes. Oh, Makoichi. Makoichi is pretty cool. She is pretty cool. I never got to revive my Basara cosplay. I did, even though I did Oichi many years ago, I was gonna remake it, but then after like 6 years of staying of a half made like costume, I'm just like, you know what? I can't be bothered. Because it's no fun without a Nagamasa, you know? It's only fun if you have Oichi with Nagamasa. Ah, thank you. Like, motivation is zero without Nagamasa-sama. I exactly feel her. When you beat in Sengoku Basara 2 Heroes, I still remember because I played it so much that I tried so many different things, right? And I remember if you get to Oichi and Nagamasa stage in their main fort, because if you kill one person first, the other person tends to have a certain line. Like certain lines, right? They're like, oh, I'll avenge you, or like, wait, fall back, wait, blah, 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 right? Or whatever. And if you kill Oichi first, Nagamasa will be like, no, like, Ichi, no, like, he'll be like so devastated, right? But then if you kill Nagamasa first, the stage ends, Oichi gives up. It just ends there. Like, Ichi gave up too fast. Yeah. It's one of those things where you see like, oh, I wonder what happens if I kill the other person first, and you just switch around each time you replay the game to see everyone's lines. Guess that's the fun part, right? You play different characters to see what their interactions are, and depending on which part of the story or who aligns with what, the interactions also change. I feel like this brush is a bit too thick. I'll make it a bit smaller. Yes, I'll make it 6 point. Yeah, I think that's the huge selling point of Sengoku Basara. Yeah, I miss all those kind of games. Man, if Sengoku Basara or Fatal Frame put out new games, so gonna play so much out of it. Oh. Ah, thank you. I'll have a check out after. Hehehe. Or should I check it out now? ちょっと。ちょっと。ちょっと What is this? I made an arm so you can push up your glasses. 何これ何これ何これなNow I cannot. Now I cannot unsee. Messed up. Well. Jesus. At least it's useful. Propped up for your Salian. I'll be like those like other VTubers, how they have like an extra PNG. Yeah. I know, just turn it on. And then I can probably like duplicate it and then flip it, and then I'll have to and double annoyed. Jesus. Wait, oh, maybe I should save that first. Maybe I should save that first. Okay. Okay. I'll save that. I'll save that for purposes. Saves. Done. Ma. I feel like I'm usually quicker on Sai with drawing these kind of designs. I'm usually pretty quick, but well, one probably because I'm talking half the time, but I feel like I'm still not used to the pencil brush completely yet. I guess that's what happens if I've been using Sai for so long, right? But it'll get there. It'll get there. Just have to force myself to use it more often. So then it'll save me the trouble of actually switching between programs so much. That is true. It's nice to spend time on some good drawings. and getting the design right. Wait, actually, maybe I'll change it up a little bit. And then maybe I'll change it here. Yes, sure. I'll put all the little pretty details after. I'll get the main ones first. And then get the main ones first. And then Yasha. And then I'll clean it up after. Yes. Yes. Yeah, and then draw in the chains and stuff after. Because mostly for this one, it's mostly the important aspect is just the main kind of design. The color ones would be just mostly flat anyway, so at least I want to get the designs and everything as clear as possible. Gotta drink some water before I forget. Good. Yes. And then it's really interesting after becoming VTuber and all that. It's really interesting to see what kind of it's like a whole new landscape. It's like all these new things that I'm like, oh, this is a thing. Oh, I didn't know that existed too. Okay. Okay, where's my pencil? And then, let's see. And then yes. Really? It's something that I've wanted to do for a while, like opening commissions for VTubers and such. But I felt like I should get my own stuff sorted first, because it was on my mind for quite some time. Because I love doing character designs and costume designs, and then I thought like, wait, isn't that great for it? And I like VTubers. I mean, watched so many. Fell down a deep hole for that one. And I was just like, why not? And I think it'll help me get back more into original stuff as well, because I mean, I've been too distracted by fan art, because understandably fan art gets me hype, but I do miss doing a lot more original stuff, which slowly I kind of like VTubers. Yeah. Do you have favorite VTubers? Well, I know that you like Niji Sanji as well. Oh, yay! Definitely. Congrats for finishing your tarot Insta. For those who don't know, Haru does really good tarot readings, so definitely really, really good to check it out. Ah, Akina. Ah, Akina is so cute. I I'm as you already know, I'm one of like I'm such a big Kana fan that well that's how I find Akina too, right? Because they have a lot of interactions together too. And then more and more Niji Sanji stuff kind of came, and then I just end up watching so much Niji Sanji. Akina's so cute. Ah, yes. Well, there's always something for everyone. And plus, everyone has more than one favorite, right? Right? Or like they have a ranking, as in a way. Number one is still kind of for me. Feel like I couldn't. As soon as he was there, I was just like, "There's no escape." Um. Also like Shacho. I do like Akina. Kusaha. Who else? Harukun. Kenmochi. I like Kenmochi a lot, actually. Genzuki. Hmm. I feel like I just named a whole bunch of Niji Sanji and that's it. Kenmochi and Kakufan Island. Ken. Yay! You should do more Kuzuha cosplay. Oh, shucks. Oh, how do you've done a lot for me already. Okay. I really like watching Kagami's card game streams. I always watch his Yu-Gi-Oh ones. Kinda depends because he plays so many different things. I watch a lot of Harukun Karaharu's singing streams. It's just nice to have in the background. Okay. Hmm. And then... Then, let's see. What else? I didn't think I'd get into VTubers or Ninja Sanji this much, but here I am, I guess. Okay, and then I'll just refer to... Just a minute. was really really hesitant about the idea of VTubers when I first decided how Gong Ho International Viewer was about it, despite not being able to understand. There's always bound to be like that in fandoms, huh? Definitely. I actually found it really fascinating how much it helped for a lot of introverts, especially after seeing how many talented people were in like Niju Sanji that were introverts and how lively they got on stream, right? But then in certain situations they get really awkward, or like they retell funny stories about like them in real life, and it's kind of like, wow, you're really introverted, or like, wow, you never leave the house, right? But then suddenly they're so skilled in certain areas, right? And it kind of gives them that opportunity to kind of do so. It's actually really amazing. It is a crazy rabbit hole too. It's like you only need to find one of them that you like, and then yeah, and then doomed. Hey, really? Did your first few covers after starting was more comfortable, to be honest? I can see why, right? Yeah, definitely feels that way. I'm usually quite a little bit hesitant to do things like voice acting and singing and things like that, even though I did tiny little projects in the past. But I don't know why, like I've always been really like reserved about it. But it also gives you a little bit of an opportunity to actually kind of do so. So I found that actually really great. I'm gonna actually, that just reminds me, back a very, very long time ago when Nico Nico Doga was a thing, I actually uploaded a song once before. It was a cover. I think I might have deleted it out of shyness. But I remember, yeah, I did one cover. It was a very cute song though. It's a card captor song. Catch you, catch me. I used to like singing a lot of clamp stuff. It is very cute, especially I used to sing a lot of that kind of cute range. Because especially back then, I used my like high Miku range a lot. Because I can put on that really cutesy voice, right? So that's why in karaoke I used to sing like, what is it? Koi wa Senso, or like World is Mine a lot. Karaoke stream from, oh my god, I don't know, man. I can. Whoop, there goes my antivirus. But nah, I didn't upload on YouTube. It was only on Nico Video. I only did on Nico Video. I didn't even tell anyone. I just uploaded it and that was it. Yeah, karaoke stream! Woo woo woo! Beep 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 beep. I'm kind of trying to remember if there's any songs that I would remember. What other songs do I remember actually? Most of my songs are like songs from before, right? Because they were so back then. Let's see. What songs would be good? What songs is good? Card captor. Where's my card captor? Where's the lyrics? No, actually, that's too embarrassing. Too embarrassing. Wait. What's a Miku song that I used to sing? I can't do it. Wait, where's my koi? Where's what koi wa sensor lyrics? Koi wa sensor. Let's see. So, let's see. It's a long time since I sung something like that, right? もう行き場がないわこの恋の熱量を Hi. Hi voice. 灰色の雲モノクロの幻想を Hi. Hi voice. Yada, yada. What else? What else can I sing? Oh, that's my high-ish tone. But, what else is there? What about? What about? Da, 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 da. I'm trying to think of songs and I'm like coming to such a blank, man. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. How do you even sing that? How do you even sing that? Ha. Big sad. um 夜が来る前にさ君の手握ってよかった震えてるでしょわかるんだ僕も同じように生きてきた That's my normal-ish range, I guess. But Chronoa, psycho. I only remember lyrics to old songs. どれがはいつまでも届かない夢を見た Right? Vocaloid was such a big thing back then too. It is old. I remember so many people doing cosplays and singing covers of it as well. But it's still catchy to this day. It's still very catchy. I'm so not used to this brush. But it's okay. I'll get used to it. I'll make myself get used to it. Maybe this one? It is very old. Vocaloid is pretty old now, huh? Oh. Thank you, Barefoot Purse 25 for the follow. Do you have a favorite Vocaloid song? Because it was so big back then, right? I remember I was really huge on the Akum no Meshitsukai series. I really liked Len a lot, so Kagamine Len. And there was a song that was supposed to cosplay as well. Someone asked me if I would to cosplay them. I didn't end up doing it, but there's one that I almost did too, because I did quite a few. Right, right, right. Ah, ママ。おい、誰のママだ。みんなのママだよ。Ah, Magnet is still 右歩き。歩く。Magnet is still pretty good. I still enjoy it, and the illustrations for it. Anego, anego, anego. Yeah, right. Hope you're doing okay. Nah, things have been pretty hectic this week, I think, for like a lot of people. Even earlier today, I was actually a little bit moody because I've been so like flat out this whole week, and then it's kind of like, yeah, bye. Ah, yeah, of course, of course, of course. I was very big on utaites back then. Not so much now, but back then in the Nikodoga days. That's old then. Yeah, I have. I was a little bit worried because I was so sleepy earlier today, but after doing some tutoring and everything, I woke up a little bit, so it's okay. But earlier today, I was like falling asleep. Um, yeah, but it was I'm doing good so far. So that's why just doing some more chilling drawings and comms and all that. But I've finished majority of my work actually, so I'm pretty up to speed. I only have, let's see, two more zine illustrations to go, but one I've already done the sketch for. So pretty much by next week, I'm pretty much all set. I got all my hectic stuff done. Yeah. So pretty much by Monday, I'll be free pretty much. Ooh, I can play games on Monday night maybe, or afternoon. Who knows? I want to play some old games first. Yes, games. Alright, oh wait. Alright. Let's go. I'll do my best. Try to get the gamer side of me alive again. It's been dormant for so many years. And then yes. Rough draft and final look. Very different. Among Us again. That was for me. That was a practice session, but you know, in all honesty, I actually was very quiet when I played it. So I don't know actually if I'd be entertaining to watch. I feel like Rai is entertaining to watch, but half the time when I was actually playing it, I noticed that I was actually like super quiet. But that was fun though. That's true. By the end of it, I was pretty dead. That's why I kind of died off like afterwards. I'm like talking what what is talking? It was worth it. Price kids. Ah, yes, please, RJ, please. Yes, I need more people to play games with me with, so, and to help Heropu. Rai scooches all the time. Isn't that what Rai does all the time? Yes, thank you, Rai. Rai, do you play horror games? Well, besides like Phasmo and other stuff, right? But is there other games? Yeah. Because I want to play more horror games too. I love me some horror games. I feel like I'll just be like an angry horror game person. I'll be quiet and then I'll be like, oi. Like, dude, what? Stop that. Bruh. Like that kind of. Yes. And then yes. What is that? Which platform is that on? Let me. Ah. Hair. Oh, it looks nice. Oh. I'll look into that too. The artwork is really nice. Hair. I like the artwork. No, I'm just like Googling it. It looks very interesting. Yeah. How many bits to add a mustache? How many bits to add a mustache? Sweats. Sweats. Saros-kun will be like, why? Yes, yes. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Feel finally getting a little bit more hang of it. Alright, let's go. Because sometimes, you know, when it comes to drawing, you need a little bit of a warm-up. Feel like I was just kind of getting into it. But now I'm like, okay, now I'm finally getting into it. And it's almost 10. Oh. Seems like there's a lot of horror games I haven't checked out yet that should check out. They all seem really nice. Which one? Pacify. ちょっと a minute. Oh. Oh, wait. Is it the one with the little dolls? Is it the one with the little dolls that like I've only seen a little bit of like people playing it, but yeah. Yeah, I've developed. Now that I do, so I can play that anytime. Oh gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the beats. Thank you for the beats, and anonymous cheerer. the the baby dolls that run around. It seems fun. Thank you for the beats. It is. Well, the thing is, I changed it, right? And you know how my alert box was messing up? So now I think I kind of fixed it because pretty much I deleted all the weird variations and other stuff like that and just cleared it up. But now for some reason the sound is doubling up. So the alerts are working now. The right alerts are working now, and it's not doing this like flash thing and everything, so it's there, but the sounds are doubling up. So there's still something a bit weird, but at least it's better than before. At least it's, yeah. Now it should be good. Now I'm slowly fixing it. Took me, each stream is like a test to see if it's working better because I changed up afterwards. So technical difficulties is always a thing. Because, you know, I can't trust the testing the widget thing because every time it shows correctly, but on stream it shows different. So I can only know to see if things got fixed when I stream. So that's the annoying part about that. But at least it's getting there. Slowly navigating my way around through. Okay, Barefoot Purse. Hope you have a very good night. Sleep well. And then, okay, maybe. Nope, really, nope. I think. I wanna try this one. Yes. Maybe I could try. Yo. And then. Okay. Night barefoot. Hair. Technical difficulties. Think that's like a big. That's always a nightmare. Okay. I want to. What does it look like this? And then. Yay! Okay. Yes. Wait, I'm going to get a snack. Wait, don't mind me. I have snack from like, you know, I'm really addicted to those you know the wait, what is it? The dinosaur snack, right? Well, you can get in Daiso as well, but you can get in the Asian supermarkets. The seaweed, the seaweed one, the tempura seaweed one. They're so good. I will. Yes, I will. Hang on. That's so good. Now we're just going to have to see awkwardly eating. Yes, they're so good. I'll show you on Discord after because they're so addictive. There's a lot of different flavors, but I like to get the spicy tempura one. Even the plain seaweed one is quite good. So good. Alright, I got my energy back. Drawing requests, so I find that I tend to get more hungrier when I draw. Or like, I end up like snacking. So, is it a thing? Do you guys find that? Do you find that requires so much mental energy that you just end up getting hungry? You know, you always want snacks. That is fair. That is fair. Actually, I'll move it a bit more. I feel like every day is always a time for snacks, right? It is, it is. I mean, it can't be helped, it's so addicting. I find, yeah, I think I eat a lot more than I used to. Nowadays, because back then I used to just keep eating it right non-stop, but now I'm like, I think I'm good. I had a few, I'm good. So I try to keep it at that. I think it also maybe as well, like now that I eat a lot more overall, in general, that if I have too much snacks, I feel like, do you ever feel like, not really sick, but like gross, bloated, or whatever? So I'm like, God, I kind of don't want to feel like that, so I try to limit so it doesn't get to that stage. And then, oh, I want to draw a star. Let me draw a cute star. And then, where is the mask tool? Where is the mask tool? Yes. Ah, fried scallops. Apple Kit Kat bars and 2 bags of watermelon seeds. I can eat them. At least watermelon seeds are good though. He 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 he. No, double kanda. Jesus. Thank you, the white fox, for the follow. bubble tea. I miss bubble tea. Haven't had that as much, well, ever since pandemic and all that. So it's kind of like a nice treat if I go out and I see it now. But thank you, thank you. Just a chill drawing stream for today. Have you ever had bubble tea ice cream bars? They're amazing. No, I've only heard of it. Like, it sounds so good. I've only heard of it, but yeah, but I've really want to try one. That sounds really good. Stop it. Damn it, the commands. The first thing the first thing I see you do. Welcome, Sturban. Oh yeah, they sell bubble tea ice cream in Coles. Yeah, I'll check that out next time. That sounds so good. I only know that I check out the Haagen-Dazs in the supermarkets if it's on sale. I always check that, but that's about it. Haagen-Dazs is so good. Well, I've been caught red-handed. See, I told you still. Welcome. You made an entrance. Howard was just like, wait, where's Stone? Stone's gonna throw money. Like, stop. Jesus. And the first thing I see you do. Oh, I know, right? Like, oh no. You big. Maybe I should set up a command list too, in the info below as well. So as you like Lupin third. Because some people do that, right? They have all the. Damn it! Why? The links not work on phone. I look at the time and I was just like, ah, yes. How was work? Yosh. Oh, how much is the costume commis? This one I charged, this one I charged 280. So this one is this costume, which I am drafting out now. Over 8. Oh my goodness. Well, at least you're eating healthily, so. Yes, please stay safe. Working at night gets so quiet too. And then Yes. It's more fun. It's quite fun to work on costume designs as well. Ah, chashu. Ah, that sounds so good. Wow, that is a lot. That is a lot of food. That's my food for like 2 days. Probably. You got a food baby. Yeah, it sounds like a really lot of good food though. Oh man, that sounds so good. Yeah, I can imagine. They all sound very filling food too. I wish I could eat that much. I used to eat a lot when I was younger, but now I don't really eat that much. Although I'd like to, but genetics don't work that way, you see. Oh right. Ah yes, that is very unhealthy. Eat more balanced meals, guys. Do eat more balanced meals. I have pretty well, I have mostly like a brunch and then dinner, but then I do have like every certain in between. I just drink a lot and maybe if I get hungry, then I'll snack on a little bit. But generally, yeah. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Ah, yes. Chatsworth has a lot of good food. I mean, yeah. There's a lot of nice places. But sometimes it's like so many places have closed around. It's hard to know what is around as well. There was a lot of places I went to the city as well, but a few of the places that I liked had closed down as well. Same in chats. Oh, congrats! More tarot cards. More tarts to the collection. Okay. Yes. I find it nice how a lot of us are into all the tarots and crystal stuff as well. Do you remember last time I showed you the crystal that I wanted to get? I bought it. The purple one. The long purple one? Yeah, I bought it. Yes. And then... Yeah, the amethyst one is really nice. Oh my gosh, 5 a.m. You woke up so early today. I'm doing good, thank you. Just in a little bit more of a chill zone now. How are you doing, Jacko? Why are you so early? It's really interesting to see how people read and interpret that. Yeah, it really is. Well, actually, I'll redraw these patterns. That is really early though. If it was me, I'd be like, please no, and go back to sleep. And then, let's see. Yeah. That is pretty late. Oh my gosh, if it was me, I'd roll over. Even this morning was a bit woke up a pretty late. But I've been really tired recently because it's just been so busy and hectic. I mean, pretty much I practically juggle like 5 different jobs. So well, freelancing life, right? You juggle so many different areas. So it gets a bit hectic sometimes. I mean, I enjoy being hectic in a way, but there's sometimes when things just kind of come at once and you're like, whoop. Maruko. that emoji. Yes. Almost home. Almost home. Stay safe. Stay cozy. It's getting a bit chilly today. Don't mind me as I'm just taking my slow time on this. Yes, the good old days of Harry Potter fanfics. Actually never really read any. Probably because I never even finished reading the books. I think I dropped it in like the 7th book, maybe? Always on the edge. Okay. That kind of comes down here. And then... It's looking good. I like how you stick to the color scheme. Yes, please. Good luck with the rigging too. That's another learning curve. Anyone else like having one sock on? One sock? Why one? Why? One foot gets cold? Oh, yes. Harry Potter fandom was a huge thing back then. What house are you all? Can you guess what house I am? Yes. That's right. I'm a Ravenclaw. Thought it would be pretty much obvious as well. Are you really testing me? Oh, hang on. My avatar died. Hang on. Just a minute. I'm back. Hey, yeah, you seem type of servant person. Oh, thank you, thank you, TX, Did chocolate? Yes, it was City. あ、日本語が話せる？どうも、日本語で話そう。うん。少しでもできるよ。テクトグ。あー、Ravenclaw? Yeah. It's literally because I felt you're sick. Oh, I'm not that devious, am I? Okay. Can be a little bit. Korean? I don't know any Korean. 안녕하세요. I can't. I'm very... But yes, I'm very... Skipper, hello. Miyukiko is a kira prince. Wait, what's the draft? There it is. And then... Okay, I'm just gonna probably do a base color first and then I'll clean it up the drawing afterwards and put more detail or other stuff. Woohoo! I can speak Cantonese. I can speak a little bit of Mandarin. I can speak, well, English and Japanese. Megane is cute. And then salty and critical sounds about right for Slytherin. Oh, why is there lines? Oh wait, I think I drew on the wrong layer. Yo, I drew on the wrong layer. Oh well, that's okay. Just need to cut. When you draw on the wrong layer, I brought a pen to draw on my iPad just for fun. First time doing digital. Oh, how exciting! Ah, yeah. Then hair. Oh, then that'll be you can use Procreate and try a lot with that too. It takes some time to get used to. Even I'm not really fully versed in using iPad and Procreate yet. Oh, thank you. I think once I get the main line art cleaned up, then I could actually fix up on the details and touch up on a little bit more. But just make sure I get the basic stuff there first. Yeah, I would like to use Procreate a little bit more as well, but just never really had the chance to kind of do so. Because since I'm usually mostly home as well. Oh no! And I only tend to use my iPad for like traveling more so, or working elsewhere. Oh no. So this design. Okay. Once I get the main design here, and then Seven spoils a lot of people, huh? Big spoiling time. Okay, 1, 2, Ah, yes. One, oh, right. That makes sense. Okay. And then Yes. Yes, yeah. Da, 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 da. Hello. Hello. Good to see you. よっしゃ. I think, do I have the line got there? I feel like I need to touch up more a little bit, but I'll get the general base color first. Inverse. And then okay. Mother of God, this avatar is epic. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I guess it's just easier to focus on others than yourself, right? Okay. And then yes. But you should take care of yourself too, you know? Just saying. Good to take care of yourself too. There is, indeed. And then... Oh, wrong layer. Wait. Okay. Oops. Wrong brush. Wrong brush. Wrong brush. Wrong pen.ちょっとな、気をつけて。Okay. ちょっとな、もう心配なんだから。And then I'll add a little bit more here. Oh. And then ling 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 dun 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 dun. Okay. Why do I feel like this is like a sitcom moment? Stop it, no. Stop it, yes. We'll walk back to computer. I feel like every time I see you three in one sitting, this is like the sitcom. So I'm still gonna shop. Oh my goodness. How did it become like this? On what? On what? So it comes down to this negotiations. Dun, 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 dun. Yasha. And then let's see. I feel like I can do something like this. Maybe. Feel like the hair's not cute enough. I wanna make this hair a bit more cuter. What if we were in person? Oh no. Okay, more fluffy hair for this boy. More fluffy hair for this cute boy. Because hair should be fluffy. And then... oh, whoops. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, whoopsie. Alright. And then detail. Yasha. Okay. Okay. Yosh. Yosh. Okay. One here and one there. There's no stopping. Just gotta accept it as it is. Yes. I'm like, when is it bling enough? It's never bling enough in this costume. Let me just add more. Oh, thank you. I'm enjoying this new design a lot too. Okay. And then, okay. Now needs more kira kira. Indeed, the fun time of kira kira. And then wait, blue. Wait, so it should be blue and then are. Yeah, actually I'll start adding colors first and then I'll see what would need to be changed after. So okay, that goes. I'll just do a very general are. Are. Refer to other layers and layers. Okay. Pick up color from that. Obtain display color. Okay. 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 Just make sure I got the settings right. And then let's go. Let's go. Then I'll clean it up afterwards and see what is missing. And then that is this. Oh, thank you. I yell for the follow. Thank you. Thank you very much. And then oh, wrong layer. Yes, you need to get some sleep too. But that's also a message to myself as well. Sleep? What is that? Oh, thank you so much. I like to draw a lot of pretty boys and pretty things, as you can see. And just doing a character design for Saros-kun here. And no, wrong layer. Saros-kun. Okay, so don't get confused between the brushes. He's a cute boy. Yes, go sleep, Saros-kun. I will sleep eventually. But yes. Night night. I will sleep eventually. Oh gosh. Oh, stop. Couldn't do it on the phone, now I do it on the PC. Gosh. Thank you, Steben, for the donation. Gosh. もうありがとう Once I hear that noise, I'm like, oh no. Mo, もういつもね See. Dun, 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 dun. Hey. Edgelord. Okay, and then maybe even. Okay, and then yasha, yasha. Oh, thank you, Acid. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, I'm glad it's turning out cute. Look at this cute boy. Bye. Cannot resist drawing cute, pretty clothes and cute, pretty characters. Oh, thank you. Dun. How do you say like dun 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 for the follow? ありがとう。本当に感謝してるよ。Cropped up on boys. Yes. You probably just saw my eyes like light up for like a second, but yes. Crop tops, yes. Sleeveless, yes. They are, right? Okay. And then it's gotta be the alternate Dio style crop top. Why is that such like so specific? Yeah, I totally relate. You know, there's a reason why I I really like drawing Kanda and Alan in like the sleeveless one, the black ones, that one. You know what I mean? Similar effect, especially Alan. He does wear a crop top, so yes. Kono Diora. You know what I'm talking. Yes. Indeed. Relatable though. I'm glad we all have similar interests. Hehe. Hehe. And then and then yes, need to add a little bit more detail. Yeah, and then something like, let's see, all the little details. Okay. Hello, good evening. Hehehe. Yes, took me a while, but I'm getting there. How was Tales of Crestoria so far? Okay. Yes. いいぞ. Okay. And then wait, should be more. No, yes. Don't mind me. And then and then yes. Don't you have a crop top? I want to see me show you. Hey, let's do it. Crop top game, let's go. Nah, it's fine. There's gotta be something that works. I mean, I have one too. Yeah, of course. I already have one. Oh, I'm drawing Saros-kun. This is a VTuber who streams mostly on bilibili, the Chinese platform. And yeah, I got commissioned to do a new costume design for him for an Arabian-esque type costume for reading, covers and such. He's a really cute boy. So this is more of a costume design. So he usually looks like this. Cute, right? What a good boy. And then now I'm designing his new version, new alternate clothing version. Yeah, cute, right? So the left was the draft that I came up with to make sure that was okay, then I kind of draw it out properly and such. He is. That's okay. Oh my god. Please do. Oh my god, why? But okay. But sweats. Oh, music stop. Sweating crop top. Sweating crop top indeed. And then dun 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 bum ba dum bum bum. Okay, and then there's that, and then there's that, and then there's that. Yes. What else is there? Okay, wait, I need to fill in some details here. Everyone in crop tops. Everyone. None there. You never know. You never know. You never know, right? Sometimes, and also it depends on the style too. Alleged. Christoria Agusin crop top picture. Takes a deep breath. God. You. Why are you making me think that? Stop. ちょっとお前ら。How dare. How dare you. I'm going to take a sip of my coconut water. How dare you treat me like that? Now I can't stop thinking about that. ちょっと待った。Vicious is already too naked. He has no appeal. But it's fun to put Aegis into costumes. Gosh, oops. Did I save? Did I save? Yes. Okay. And then, come to think of it, yeah, I thought even though today was more like a casual kind of just costume design stream, but thought it'd be nice to put something different for a change too, because usually people don't really see my kind of like drawing design kind of process and how I kind of like scribble and get an overall feel first, then kind of hone down and redraw it. I mean, of course, there's different ways of character designing and things like that, but this is something that I found that works quite nicely for me. Let's see.よし。よし。Okay. よし、OK。タタタタパパラパパパパパラパパパパよし。And then actually I feel like the pants should be a bit puffier, so it's more cuter. I'm gonna draw it a bit more puffier. How about Yulin in a crop top? Having vicious tease Aegis in any sort of way is just fun. It's a party. Aegis is so easy to tease. It's like so fun bullying him. I love how Aegis went from this really respected knight that even like all the girls had like a crush on, and like the queen had a crush on, to the main party's mum that no one takes seriously. Pretty sure Mi's Otan Mulet in matching crop tops. How dare you? How dare you call me out on that? I didn't want to... That is probably true. Bruh. Puffy pants. Puffy pants. Puffy pants are cute. And then like this. And then nothing wrong with adding more Yulin in crop tops. That is true. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just surprised there's still many D-Grey fans around. In this... I'm like, the only reason why I'm still able to draw so much D-Grey is because the fans are still around, you know? Because it's more fun to celebrate with more people. Although, definitely after Halo it's died down a lot, right? But still doing pretty good. Let's see. Did I forget anything? I forgot to color some of the... And then oh, Kanda. Kanda looks good in anything. He's just that good looking. And then let's see. Or nothing. Yes. Naked Kanda. I feel like I owe people a Naked Kanda drink after the first stream, which he wasn't quite. Okay. Oh boy. Why are you all giving me ideas? Oh. See-through crop top. See, Chotto, there's no meaning in that anymore at that point. Is there? Chotto na. Okay. Yes. Oops. And then even oh my god, the giant jumps that fit two people. Huh. How do I feel about this? I mean, they're all very valid ideas. Okay. Yes. Yasha. And then maybe I should do some design notes as well. Actually, let me just make this a little bit more clearer. So that's one, then that's another. Why the... I look back at the chat and like the ideas are getting wilder. What do I even say to that? Okay, what other... how should I even feel? And then... Is this extra enough? Let me turn off the other one. Okay. I think I need to do a little bit more here. And then yes, what? No. But I did draw Alan in Nero's outfit before. So who knows? That drawing surprisingly did well. And then what other design notes? Okay, so for the back as well. Okay, this one I'll move across. And then, so did someone say character link outfit? Ah, I see. We're all the same type of people here. This one, the back kind of goes like that. And then Kana in Elite. Why? Why must you? Why must you? Why must you make me imagine things? He would look so good in it. Just saying. Oh, imagine them on paper though. Sweats. Me also. Imagine on the white canvas right here. More. お前らいい加減に、いい加減にしろよ。もう。What is this? What is this new form of bullying? So that's more like this. There is no judgment. I don't judge either. And then... So this is just a... Even though no one will see the back anyway, but it's just my own design notes for my own sake when what I have in mind, right? For my own sake. So usually sometimes like the back part isn't as important, so I'll just do a little bit of a scribble. Is it bullying if it's what you truly decide? More. The problem is, it's hard to fit so many drawings in my spare time. Time is the issue. You are. You're all great enablers, huh? And then, let's just say... We know you're not sorry. It's okay, I forgive. Let's see, pencil 9, but just so that we see a little bit of the back. And then so it's actually something like this. And then you know that it takes a lot out of me to draw something. I think, yeah. To draw anything not safe for work takes a lot out of me. A lot of convincing or a lot of hype. I only draw like once a year. It's really rare. But like, I envy all my friends who can draw it so often. I'm like, please teach me. This is so lewd. You want to rest your head on And a cute girl guys and bees exposed tummy. I mean, that is a mood. Yes, go shower, Rai. Yes. I'm just actually I feel like I should do that too. And then yes. And then demon vicious yelling porch. Vicious is a cutie. What if? Yes. See, I always. Hey, okay. I mean, heh heh heh. Yes. Maybe I'll just erase that part. Yes. What else? I love drawing flashy outfits. Yes. I feel like, especially with fan arts, like, that's why I tend to get hyped when I draw fan arts, because it's just easy. Oh god. Oh god. The thunder. Thank you, Asud. How do you say that? Asudesrali? Did I? How do you say that? Thank you for the follow. And then thank you. It's so hard to pronounce Twitch usernames. Every time I'm like, how? Okay. Is that mostly? Oh, wait, did I draw the wrong layer? Yes, I did the wrong layer. Oh no. Yes. Welcome back. So then I feel like that's mostly it for this. The main design. I feel like that I'm pretty settled with it. I say as I'll probably. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna chill me. Squints. Oh, Is that it? Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm glad I didn't completely butcher it. Thank you so much. I will do my best and make this design look nice. Make this cute boy look nice. I needed house bribe to add to my resolve of no spending this week. It's come down to that, huh? What a weird bribe. Yes, okay. And then a little bit about the back detail. Of course, the back is not important since you only see the front in like rigs and all that, but just for context and just to kind of show I did think about the design a little bit. I love doing flashy designs like these, you know? They're so fun. And then that part kind of, and then there's long hair, so just to make sure that shows through there. And then like I'm still at the point where I don't really know how to draw people. Still a beginner, I keep forgetting to practice. So technically been years since I started drawing, but because I do it so infrequently, I haven't progressed at all. So I'm not good enough to get the gratification want from drawing easily. I have to put in a lot. Yes, even the simple sketch and sketch for basic chibi. Oh, let me tell you, chibi isn't easy for me either. It takes me the same amount of time for me to do a chibi to do a proper drawing. And it's really funny that way because I'm more of a detailed artist myself, and chibi is supposed to be somewhat simplistic or like somewhat cartoonish or exaggerated, right? But for some reason, I just end up doing too much. So sometimes even things are supposed to take really quick, I can end up taking forever as well, ironically. But I can be pretty speedy when it comes to full illustration. So it's really interesting how sometimes different people have those kind of different things, right? But yeah, like drawing is difficult. I totally get you because I started off drawing being one of my most difficult things I've ever done. And I guess for me also it's kind of like that seeing the progress I was able to make because drawing was difficult. I guess also back then I didn't really have much gratification because this was before internet was such a huge thing, right? So I could only just draw. Oh, I'm not gonna read that username, but thank you for the follow. But but thank you. But yeah, as I was saying, drawing is difficult, but I guess sometimes for me, I guess I got bored with the things that I was actually naturally good at because I felt no passion for it. But the sense of achievement that I was able to get with drawing because it was difficult was crazy. And every time I get down about my artwork, I think back to where I started and the drawings that I've done back then. And especially in this day and age, it's a lot of comparison with people about the same age, everyone's accomplishments and all that, right? And it's it's really hard to kind of put that into that chill to kind of draw for yourself because everyone's, I mean, you see numbers everywhere and see and just question like why, right? So it is tricky to balance out that way. But I mean, it's hard not to get affected by it. But in the end, it's what you are happy with yourself is the most important thing. Hello, ma'am. How are you doing today or tonight? Are you doing well? Yes, I'm doing well. Thank you. Thank you very much. And it's been pretty chill day. It started off as a hectic, stressful, a little bit of a stressful, tiring day because work and commitments and all that. But now that I could actually chill, although this is commission work, but enjoy something I enjoy a lot. This kind of design work, so it's kind of therapeutic in a way. And then hope you are having a good day or good night as well. And then I'm just gonna... Oh yes, thank you, Bunny. Hope you have a good sleep and good rest too. Ah yes, has to be perfect. Indeed, the perfectionism of art is always a tricky thing because ironically, sometimes it's the imperfect ones that look good when we draw. When we are not so focused on perfection, sometimes we draw things that are more natural or have more life or have more personality. I mean, you've probably felt it before when you've drawn a sketch out of like just doodling and it looks good. But when you sit down to go, oh, I want to draw a nice drawing, it doesn't turn out well. Because we get so focused on trying to make things perfect or absolutely good that we kind of restrict ourselves, our drawings become stiff, or we try and correct things which we think look good. And it is a difficult thing to balance. I suffered with that for a very, very, very long time before I was finally slowly to kind of branch away from it. And yeah, it was something I struggled for so many years. That was only the same one issue. Even though I could see it, and when I could see other people's drawings, like why they had that, and it's like no matter how sometimes you perfect the skill, sometimes if your drawing doesn't have life or personality, it doesn't have life or personality. And yeah, and I remember back in the earlier Tumblr days, I used to get those messages a lot when Tumblr was still a thing, right? Like, oh, you're such a good artist. I wish you were more popular. Or like, oh, you're such a skilled, whatever. And now just thinking, so people think I'm skilled, but however, it doesn't reach people's hearts. My drawings is not what people enjoy maybe. Well, mainstream isn't one thing, but also at the same time, it's not emotionally connecting with other people, whether it's story, drawing, feeling, or whatever. Because I was too bogged down by doing good artwork. I wasn't focused on maybe even the message or like just spending a little bit more time pushing certain elements and things like that. And it's not like I wasn't trying hard. Some of my drawings took 20 hours, but that wasn't the thing. What I was focusing on may be wrong as well. So sometimes it's also subconscious. Even though you know the answer, doesn't mean you're able to actually do it. And yeah, so that took a long time for me to kind of overcome. Yeah, and everyone has their own ways of overcoming something, but in my way, I feel like I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Drawing takes time and all that, but as long as I can see the progress that I've made and I can see the difference, then that's all that matters. And especially the past year, I feel like overall it's gotten better. So yeah, I guess it's something that I could say that I could be a bit proud of myself for. Oh, whoops, I did a wrong. I think I went a bit of a talking tangent there, but it is right. Saros-kun is a good boy. And then Ah, nah, you deserve a little bit of a break. You've had a bit of a tough week. Play some games. Indeed. And then... And then... And then... Yeah, really draw was like this. I missed your talk session too. Ah, that's fine. We're just talking about just drawing in general. Just drawing the struggles of that and trying to be too perfect in the drawings and such. So I went through really weird phases. I went through a really... I'd love to listen to you to lecture about. That's why I'm an art teacher, right? That's why I'm a uni teacher. It's really cute too because I tend to go off topic a lot in my lectures and talk about little stories or like my work experiences and other things like that. And people are like, no, keep talking. So it's really cute. I'm like, oh, I think I went off topic. I'm like, no, they're like, no, it's fine. Keep talking. I'm like, alright, cool. And then, like that. I'll just lock that. Like, no, if the things I say or like some of my past experiences or struggles can help people relate a little bit, then I'm glad about that because drawing is a lot of mental games. It's a lot of things like we tend to do subconsciously that we don't realize. And sometimes even though we know the answer to, it's hard to kind of make it work or find a way that works as well. Ish. Right? Well, the brief was lot of bling bling, so I give it a lot of bling bling. And well, it also depends on some lectures, right? Some lectures can be quite monotone and boring, but I'm like, that's boring. Let me just read a few important things on the slide and let me go on a tangent. So something like that. Maybe. So something like that. Just so it doesn't. So then I know. Mullet game. It is. Saros-kun is a cute boy. Look at his cute little mullet. Let me just zoom in because he's so cute. I mean, I'm not a... I mean... I'm not... I hope I'm not being creepy or anything, but... I hope, like... Akina or Kimochi hasn't rubbed off on me or like anything, but... Ah, yeah. I guess that's why people like listening to things like podcasts and stuff, right? Because it's just interesting to listen to the perspective of people's experiences and such. That really depends on the person too, right? And then... And then... So then this is a little bit... That's true. I still have a lot to learn, especially live today. Still gotta learn that. And... Yeah. When are you going to make your own podcast? Well, I am joining Raimai's podcast for one. But then, yeah, in the future it will eventually. With EG1, let's go. Oh, you're gonna be too amused, yeah. Imagine doing talk sessions with our VTuber avatars. My god. Just imagine. Chaotic energy resurfaces. Okay. And then it will be. It will be crazy. Okay. Something like that. And oh wait, oh yeah? Hey, then we can get started. Woo 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 woo. I love how there's a thing where like when I was playing Among Us with Ryan and everything, they're like we were talking in the group chats, it's like, oh maybe you interviewing as a PNG tuber or a VTuber? I'm like VTuber. I've graduated from a PNG tuber. Ah yes. I feel like it's usually like that, right? If there's a topic or like the right people to talk to, or like there's a topic that you like. Now the fun can begin. Wait, where's my glasses? Where is my glasses? Hang on. Where's my adjust glasses? Ching. It really is. And learn a lot from different people, right? Because of different perspective and different life experience and all that. Okay, and then I'll just do like a rough kind of, so then da ba ba da ba ba ba. Let's sing. Whoopsies. Let's see, actually. Wait, let me get back to this and okay. Yes, ja. Well, that's why I'm here, right? That's why I'm here to talk to everyone, right? So I'm sure there's a lot of topics as well that we can talk about, right? To keep me company when I draw all the time. There's definitely a lot. I mean, I feel like I've seen too much already. Yes, I've before I forget that too. Yeah, just leave it. It's too distracting. Okay. Ah, imposter syndrome. Interesting. I actually here you are. Oh boy. But oh gosh. Oh, thank you, Yuko Haku, for the raid. Thank you. My god, you strikes raid. Thank you, thank you. Yosh. You. Thank you so much. Ah, Persona 5 Strikers. How was that? Haven't played Persona games in so long. I miss my Akechi. Yeah? I got my glasses shine back. Ding, cling. Oh wow. Yeah, I miss when Persona 5 was big. I remember I drew so much. But shiny glasses. Ka-ching. Hehehe. I know, right? Because I always check this angle as well, so you always see it. I don't think the other side has that much, but only this side. So it's always funny when I always look over to that side. But yes, welcome. I'm just working on a VTuber costume commission. A costume alternate design for something very Arabian, very blingy, very starry. So something pretty up my alley. I'll try and fill up this page as well because it feels a little bit empty. So maybe I'll just draw, just because I don't want to leave it empty. I'll just crop the page actually so it's not so big. Big? It is. Well, I think like that's the whole appeal of JRPGs, right? So I'll just resize. Oh, you can resize this way too. Me discovering something new about Clip Studio every day. Yes. Okay. Cool. Yeah. It's the first time for me trying to design this kind of costume as well. So it's all pretty new as well. Because I tend to do more Asia, like more Japan or Chinese or Korean inspired kind of outfits. But this one was quite fun for me to kind of do. Or something more like fantasy as well. I'm really better at those kind of outfits in fantasy. If you try to get me to do more like, what is it? Like the modern ones? What do you call that fashion? The really techie, tech wear kind of thing. I'm really bad at it. Oh, hello. I say tech and then a tech doggo appears. Yeah, but you know what I mean though, like yeah, like cyberpunkish, that kind of thing. I admire the look, but I get stuck with those designs very easy. I would like to be good at it because it looks so nice for certain characters and certain things, but I haven't really delved into much. I probably just need more time to kind of look into it. Thank you. And then I'll just maybe draw just draw an extra bonus face of this boy just in case, because I have room. Hello, Rai, welcome back. In glasses mode, switches between. Oh wait, I forgot something. I forgot to make him even cuter. E. And then bam 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 bam. Yasha. Oops. Oopsie. Yes. Yes. A. かわいいでしょ? Just a little bit. And then I'll just draw. And just draw a little extra bonus. And also help me to practice drawing cute. I'm Thai. Thank you forever. You can tell when I'm checking the chat because I always look to this side, right? I think at least I'm slowly getting better at drawing cuter characters, slowly. It's about time though. Oh yes. Bonus drawing just because. Ah. I found that hair, it's time consuming to draw, but it's fun that way too. When it actually looks good, right? Well, for me, I like to draw like really flowy hair, as you can even like If you look at my hair, it's very flowy. So I want to draw cute. I want to draw and then yes, A. And then it's nice to do a little bit of a rakugaki. Yosh. Oh, Saros is a VTuber on bilibili. They were here earlier today too. Where is it? Let me just find a link. Yes. Let me just find. Look at this cute boy. I shouldn't play the videos because not mine, but cute, right? Cute. Cute. Hehehe. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Hehe. I enjoy doing a lot of VTuber designs a lot. And then so hopefully going to do more costume and commission and all that. Kawaii. Okay. So I'll just do a cute little extra rakugaki. Extra bonus rakugaki just to fill up the space, just to make it look nice, because my professional side of me is kind of like too much empty space. So bonus drawing. No need to be. It's fine. Flip. Yes. Yasha. Oh, thank you, Melly. Melody, how do you say it? Melly Fitri for the follow. Wait, I think I drew it too small. A bit bigger. And then okay. And then his hair covers his ears. So I feel like his hair should be even puffier. Me trying to get used to drawing cute characters. Yeah. Wait, lag. Da 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 da. Yosh. And then his cute book. I can't wait till after I get 2 more drawings done for zines, and then I could finally draw more stuff. Okay, thank you, EG. Thank you, EG, for coming. Hope you have a good rest. I'm pretty much almost done anyway. I'm just gonna finish up this dakugaki. And and then yes. Yasha. Oh, move that down a little bit. Yes, it is. I have a, yeah, it's from JoJo Lo-Fi, JoJo Part 5 Lo-Fi playlist. I like to listen to a lot of those when I do these streams. I have a link in the below, and yeah, it has the playlist. If someone wanted to get into what's the best way for beginners, I think that's really difficult to answer as well, because I feel like it's more, everyone's strengths and weaknesses are different, but either way, it's always best to learn and be interested in drawing no matter anything in general, because regardless of anime, regardless of realistic, whatever, anything, it's just having that curiosity to experiment, to try and learn from different things, to see what works for you is important. And for me, I wouldn't be half the decent illustrator I am if I didn't learn like proper drawing foundations, how to draw realistically, how to draw proportions and everything like that. Of course, not to say that everything I draw is actually perfect, because drawing is always this kind of work in progress that you just keep improving, or like there's just so much to learn, or like even if you learned it over time, you might forget and refresh or even look back. When I was back in the student era, I remember being pretty good at watercolor, but I actually don't remember how to do that now. I could do hyper realistic, like photorealistic watercolor drawings, but like I actually haven't done it so long, I don't really remember exactly how I used to do it. But of course, if I refresh, I'll probably remember. But you know, there's things like that as well, and it's just like an endless kind of thing. And having that enthusiasm to enjoy and learn, and just be proud of your own work, and you'll naturally just spend more time in it. Yeah. And everyone likes drawing different things. That's it. That's another difficult part as well. Some people like drawing environments. Some people like drawing character. Some people like drawing scenes, like storyboards. Some people like drawing manga, like comics. Some people like to do animation. So definitely, yeah. And using references is good. If you want to learn, you can draw something from your mind first, but then you have pull up a reference which would do something similar, and find something similar, and then see the differences, and then correct your drawing and kind of learn from there. So that's always a good way to learn too. Yeah. It is. Very different that way too. And then let's see. Yosh. Yes, that should be about it. Realistic is always kind of a time. I mean, I find it funny how people when they finally see me draw realistic or like hyper realism or things like that, people are like, "Whoa! I never knew you drew that," or like, "I never knew you could do that." I'm like, yeah. Well, that's because when I was student, I really did go around learning a lot, just to improve my base skills, and yeah, and because now that I have a choice in my work, because back then I didn't have a choice in my work, I just accepted any drawing job I can, or like applied for any job that would, right? But now, of course, now that I have choice, I just draw anime. But yeah, but back then it's kind of like I did games, I did realistic, I did portraits, all sorts of stuff. Not to say I actually enjoyed it. I enjoyed it in a form of studying to improve my skill, but I wouldn't say I enjoy drawing portraits, etc. For me, it's more like a test of skill. That's all, like improving my skill wise. But yeah, not really enjoyment in that. But everyone's different. Thank you. Yeah, so I can do drawing stuff like that, but I just choose not to. And plus, there's also a disconnect because people are already used to for me drawing one particular thing, so it's hard to kind of it'll be too inconsistent to jump around as well. So that's why I don't post those kind of drawings up. I don't have anything in my cup, but I'm almost done anyway. So, indeed, indeed. But let me just run this out quite. Finish this up a little bit. Oh, I'll just do the gold parts a little bit more gold. That way. And then I will. Okay. And then what else do I need to do? Ah, yes, I want to do a nice framing. Actually, let me just move everything across a little bit so it's more centered. So for those who came a lot later, I started off with this draft of my rough idea of the costume, and then from then on, here he goes. You saw the light and got blinded. And then let me just make a nice little layout, just because. Ah, yes. Okay, actually, wrong. Yes. Oh. Oh, thank you for the follow. That's Sleepy Senpai. Hey yo. I'm just doing a little bit of a layout for the character. Bam 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 bam. Probably it's a bit too. Oh, thank you, Yasmin Nemins, for the follow. Welcome and welcome. Welcome and welcome. It's been a bit lively tonight. And then please join my kingdom of sparklies. Sparkle, sparkle. And then maybe I'll just make something a little bit off-white in the middle. Oh wait, I can't do off-white, otherwise it'll blend in too much with the clothes. Okay. Let me just try this. Dun, dun, dun. Then this one, I'll move this one down. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Down a little bit. Make it small, a little bit smaller. Well, I have to do this kind of thing as well because well, this is some of you know I teach game art and game design and character design and things like that. So if I have this requirement of my students to lay out their drawings and character sheets properly, I should too. I shouldn't be that lazy. So if I preach that and mark things like that, I should have something to show myself. So yeah, that's what I'm working on. Even though the layout can be simple, but just for show, you know, so I have something to show for my students too. Okay, and that goes under. Yes. Move that up a little bit. Move this drawing up a little bit. And then, all right. Dum 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 dum. And then still a little bit more space, so I am going to find some nice brushes to. Okay, not that one. Maybe I'll switch that around. Nope. Nope. It's a bit too much. Okay. Let me try something. Oh, this might be cute. Too cute. Yes. Okay. And then save, and let's see if there's anything. Let's just see. Nope, I don't like that one. Something a little bit more. That might look nice. Okay. Gradient maps, just playing around with gradient maps to see what kind of things you can do. I want something subtle, but not too much. Oh, that's quite subtle. That's quite cute. Okay. And then yes. Yosh. Yay! I am done. Yay! Here is my character design. And just gotta remember, I have to save. Saving is important. And let's see. Woohoo! Is anyone I know on? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Vamchu, for the follow. And yeah, so I'm just finishing up pretty much now. And yeah, so today I just worked on one character design commission, as you can see, and it's all good. Let's see, let me check who's on. Oh yes, cake is on. Let's go, raid time. Are you ready? Are you ready, guys? Let's go. Thank you. Let's party. Okay. Make sure I spell it and everything right as well, because I'm just gonna derp otherwise, but let's go. Alright, let's go when you are ready, and I'll raid. I'll raid message. Let's go. Ready? Let's. Yep. We're ending for tonight. Thank you for coming, and hope you have a good rest of day, and yeah, enjoy. Thank you for coming.